Hello. 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 Mm. You missed the debate, Lettuce. You've missed an amazing debate between me and my Polish viewers. Oh, echo. And it turns out that I'm not Polish, I'm Ukrainian. Actually. I was born in Kiev and... Yeah? What did you think? Was I as mean, as condescending as they said? Was I as horrible as they said I was? I still have to make it into a segment. Trzaskowski and his illegal funding. Was evil, mean and condescending, and I didn't convince them. You wanna see a French game? Hold on. Oh yeah, I might as well. Alright, I got this chat. And then I got that chat. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to be here with you. What's up, blood? I'm thinking of showing you a French game that I've been gifted by. You wanna see the game that was gifted to me by Dr. Jones for beating Half-Life? Are we ready for that game? Do you like the French? I think you're all fan of the French, so we're gonna play the French game. What do you say? Is that what we want? Is that what we want? Yeah, exactly. Especially when they create an amazing game. They create the Final Fantasy game that we deserve, but we will never get from Squaresoft anymore, or Square Enix. I'm sorry. True. It is Square Enix now. Americans should not whine about the French, okay? I feel like Americans should be the last people to whine about the French. Didn't the French assist you in the whole revolution thing? So ungrateful, I swear to God. Yu-Gi-Oh! Early collection. Early days collection. Jesus, so expensive. Did it? Wait, which side? Hold on. Mm-hmm. They supported the North. They did it as a thing against the British. Apparently. Yes. Yes, it was. Lettuce. Yes, it was. Okay, I'm gonna show you a bit of the French game. Do you want to play it with French dubbing? America used to be a huge fan of France, and then they refused to invade Iraq with them, and now the rest is history. Jesus, of course. It's always all about the Iraq war. Isn't that bad? Look. It might not work perfectly because it's a powerful game for a powerful computer. Oh, you played it? You've played the game? I didn't know you've played Expedition 33. Oh. Alright, let's play. New game. Oh, there's a save. Because I actually started playing it. Well, I'm at the very beginning. Hello. Hello, Zinsight. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've seen you here. I assume that you've been here before. Okay. Okay, this is just the very beginning of the game. This is like watching a demo, Lettuce. I don't think I'm gonna super mega spoil you by showing you the very beginning of the game. Been busy with exams lately. Well, you're here now. Feels like the algorithm has been liking me lately. So Jordan is here as well. Just in time for the game. Yeah, for the French game. That will load very slowly because it's a powerful game for a powerful computer. So, not for my computer. Jordan, I think you've missed a big debate that I've had with my Polish viewers. So now the current lore of me is that I am Ukrainian, actually. That was really funny when the person was like, "But you were born in Ukraine." And I said, "You got me. Yes, that's right." And they were like, "Oh, that explains why you hate Manson and Brown. It's because you were born in Ukraine. That's why you hate them." Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Literally, very start of the game. It might stutter a bit. Oh. You've been here a long time ago. Lis-toi.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve.
Hello, Arkael.
Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today.
You're right about divorcing. Non-compete argued that the Nazis weren't bad because of the ethnic cleansing
Get to do a lot.
or the genocide, but they were bad because they were innocent about the facts.
All the other expeditions said.
Hey. You
Incorrect about the facts.
No,
I said
they gave their
innocent,
lives
incorrect
to
about the
get
facts. Yeah, like this is a very bad line of reasoning. What if they were correct about the facts? Would it be okay then?
You still got a flower.
You know? That betrays a certain line of logic to me.
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me. I don't know. Something about sex or be direct.
I see, Arkael, you visit the drama.
Could we...
The drama chat. Reading the first 2 pages of Mein Kampf is just really, really hateful. I mean, he was a pretty hateful guy, admittedly, right? How do you like this Final Fantasy that we'll never get from Square? This was gifted to me by Dr. Jones for finishing playing Half-Life.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of...
I know, right?
borrowed
The French did
things
it.
from the expedition.
Even though they lifted a bunch of
Stop,
things.
Speed up a bit.
They lifted...
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
They lifted a bunch of things from different games. You'll see. I'm gonna
Can't
show
believe
it.
Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
You can imagine.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
It's gonna be the fight tutorial.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
This game is turn-based, so look. The menus are like in Persona. They're just lifted from Persona directly. This is what we call an homage, I guess. Hello, Greater Rain. Look at this. This is the game that I got from Dr. Johns for beating Half-Life. It's a French game.
For those who come after.
Highest damage 303, damage dealt 568. Successful parries 3, successful dodges 1.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the Gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Thank you for the $5. What's your favorite French game? Maybe this one. Who knows? We'll play it a bit. Maybe this will be my favorite French game. Some very good games were French, weren't they? Was God. Can you name me some French games? I'm not always sure. I know there were some very good French games. I know this might become my very favorite French game. Beyond Good and Evil? I haven't played Beyond Good and Evil.
Sophie's down there.
Assassin's Creed is French. Przeciętny? Average.
Yeah, I know.
But the word game is feminine in Polish, so it would be przeciętna. Deus Ex Reboot games are French. I haven't played those.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Wow, it's a bed. Look at that. Rayman's French. Oh, I've played Rayman. This is literally the Final Fantasy that we deserve but never got.
The last few days meant everything.
Could we talk?
Gustav, I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry. I
You
miss
don't need to... Okay,
You go.
no, you...
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know? Another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep. That hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Oh wait, I'm playing as her now? Not as him? Alone in the Dark. Oh, I know Alone in the Dark. Oh, I can switch them. Look at that.
hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
Hello, Sister Rose. I'm hanging in there, I guess. There's still things to come. The election itself is just sort of like an intro to possible trouble. Wow. Fido! 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 Hey, Fido! Fido! Wow, he's big. Fido! What a big boy. He's a big dog. I've just noticed, just looking at him lying around like that, he's pretty big. Fido! Fido! Who's you? He's looking at something. He is like checking something out. I don't know why, but he immediately comes to me when he hears me brushing my hair. Like he immediately jumps up and comes to me. Should that a dedicated dog come for the streams? How do I get? I mean, I could get one if people donated for me to be able to get one. Fido.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour.
Getting so much gender envy for Sophie. You know, you could get like a beret like she does, a nice shirt.
Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Lucy, I feel blah as well. That's not good. Should feel not blah.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour.
Fido always feels pretty okay. Although when I not feel good, I feel like he's stressed out. For Fido's book fund. Thank you. Book fund.
See you.
I think he gets stressed when I'm sad.
See you.
People from the drying company were supposed to call me, but they didn't. How does this game looks good? I know, right? I'm telling you, it's the Final Fantasy we deserve, but we didn't get. Seeing a little French girl dash around like that with the motion blur is funny to me. I know, right? But we can switch to the French guy. Is that better? If we switch to the French guy? Je ne sais.
Imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
I'm like that protagonist. I'm not fine. Damn. I can relate to the protagonist. Jordan, hey. So many white names in the chat. I'm just saying. But I'm glad that the chat is locking in. I got this game, the new bisexual catnip after Hades. I finished Hades on stream, did you know? But back then I was just streaming to myself basically. Good old days, and I put on the stream and I just streamed to myself for hours. It's quite scary that in that world everyone knows the latest day they can live. I guess, yeah. The French guy looks like legally distinguishable Daniel. Imagine knowing that you'll never live past a certain year. Yeah, that would be pretty. I mean, technically speaking, we know that we probably won't live a certain year. Most of us probably know we won't live past 90, right?
Oh, Sophie,
Mary,
your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again.
Damn. Well, damn.
Not today.
That's intense. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. The Buddhists call it impermanence.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
True. Wow. Spoken like a true conservative.
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
I wonder. Did she disappear?
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
The pale sun extends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. Which one? Which one do you want P to choose? Fido. Bujaku. Bujillo. Huh. True. I suppose. I suppose that's true. Today I've got a Twitch audience.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death. With a paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Thank you for all the...
It's always been a take care of
Oh, I actually thought the dialogue would change depending on who you talk as. But I guess I overestimated this game. Do you think I overestimated this game? Chroma. I can do parkour. People gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. What game is this? It's called Expedition 33. It's a French game. It's like the Final Fantasy that Square will never make. Because they said that it's... First of all, Square Enix said that it's impossible to make a turn-based RPG with good graphics. Second of all, they said that nobody would like a turn-based game. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they jomage. Clair Obscure, Expedition 33. Expedition 33. That was on purpose. Yeah. Hello. Video spiel. Wait.
Nunes playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
It's nice to see people that drop by, come back. My ears are gonna bleed before the end. Wait, why are your ears gonna bleed? Oh. What, because of my French? What's wrong with my French? French is horrible, which I'm sure is a bit on purpose. Listen, some people say that I pronounce their
Sometimes
French name
I feel sorry
super
for
well.
her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
The Comage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor. Estelle. Tradition in French is tente trois. I try.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. No regrets.
I've always loved the harbour.
Yeah. The paintress will awaken soon, and the Comage will start. Actually, not sure how to read it. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yes. Maybe I should have chosen the French dub. Sophie and Gustave more towards the harbor. I feel like I might like the French dub
See
for
your
this.
apprentices.
Gustav!
What?
Here. Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. We really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at
The
festival.
protagonist looks like a President Sunday.
Yeah, of course not.
Much more gentle than President Sunday.
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Nice.
Esti tornere marina, esti l'inaki soledad, dona ora tovla alina. Mista surano taki les renoirs tonari fuego verso Alina
Maybe.
I'm here.
I assume so. Videospiel. I assume it does.
you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, yeah. Could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up, and she hates these things. Want to go take a look?
I don't... Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself. I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual. I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual. Let's at least check on Maya and my apprentices. Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Fajdo, co ci się stało? O, Fajdo.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now.
Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Yeah.
Sober's better than death, I know.
No, not for that.
Ah,
Go have some drinks.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your commage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumière's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have you.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
This is not a tutorial anymore. Oh my god.
Shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Guess this'll do.
I have to get a feel of the dodging. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Thought I'd parry. Uh-oh. Can I restart?
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Where are my scallywag apprentices?
Yes!
Jesus. Yes, fake Alec Parker. It's Expedition 33. Wait, I didn't parry?
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Guess this'll do.
Alright, I dodged. Okay, I'm gonna do this until I do it well, okay?
Too slow.
I have to win.
Now, don't get too confident.
That's very much. There you go.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Alright, I need better
Hope
timing.
your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Let me paint death!
Perfect. Oh. Well, I walked into all 3 hits. Oh, too late. I think that was too late. Okay, I dodged 2 out of 3. Feels like I'd have to count for something. I still dodged some. I heard that there was a problem with the input not registering sometimes. Maybe. I feel like it's my skill. Are you winning, Lucy? I try. Oh my god, I'm gonna beat her no matter what, okay? We're gonna do this until I beat her. I'm gonna dodge all the attacks. Or parry.
Confident.
Yes! No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Let me take this!
Okay, this one's tricky. Keep doing it too quick. I need to dodge that last hit somehow.
For those who come after.
There you go. Finally.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
I've earned it.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Okay, kid.
You came.
He said you came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
Oh, Lucy. Almost Lucy.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
You didn't have to avoid us, Lucy.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing spot.
Theoretically. I extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Since this is an RPG game, I assume this expedition will not only explain why people turn into flowers, but also fix the whole thing. It's like Final Fantasy X and Sin. You know?
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. We talked.
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
What was the fracture?
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
I have no clue. How am I supposed to know this? Probably I should have learned this from the people around. What should I choose? Yeah?
Expedition Zero.
Correct?
That still annoys me.
They left in year 100. They should
Oh,
be called
okay.
Expedition 100.
I must have not paid attention.
Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What
Okay.
is Illumina?
Okay, what is Lumina? In Coop, do you know? Do you know?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
I didn't actually think I'd be getting tokens.
Gustav, we got something for you.
A token? Oh.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the Shield Dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Monsieur G. Monsieur G.
Oh hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Yeah, I have to go talk to her. Take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Voila. Looking... Voila.
Wait, what do I spend the tokens on?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one...
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known. Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new Pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
A quick expression is enough to say this is Pictus and usable says this.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
Wow, this really is a French game. I swear to God.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part out there and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Wow. Damn. What a... Damn. I'll never see you again. Well, I hardly see you anyway.
Just take care of Mael, okay?
Damn.
Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Jesus. What a thing to say. What a thing to say to someone.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers.
You know. Tomato, tomato, as they say. Let me check something on the phone. How we're doing with the views on the channel. I feel like we've been doing mighty well.
She really wants off this island.
She really does.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand.
Everybody just writes articles and speeches for someone else.
Yeah, time for my speech.
Have I told you that I've sent the article to a newspaper already? I'm waiting for them to respond. I want to see the actual gameplay, not the prologue. True.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Do you think this game will have a twist like Attack on Titan? it'll turn out that it's all their fault somehow and they're being punished.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gomage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Hutan! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Bert! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Keep going! Come on, move! Fucking snap out!
you
I'm muted? I've been muted all this. How long have I been muted? I've been talking all this time. But yes, how do you like the game? How do you like this French game? Yeah. Oh. It's okay. I've not been muted that long then. Damn. This game's intense, isn't it? I wonder if there will be a twist like in Attack on Titan, when somehow it's all their fault. And a gun? Yeah. Free aim. Free aim shoots are a very good way to hit flying enemies as well as target enemy weak point. Try aim. Free aim shot. Oh, this is interesting. Can I shoot more? Oh. I thought I would parry. Too slow. Leveling up is very slow in this game. Unless there will be many encounters in this game or something. Which I assume maybe there will be a lot of encounters in this game. It's an RPG after all. I assume fights are not just fixed and, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Character overview. The character overview shows all information related to one character. From there, the responsible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Change the weapon. Pictos. Change the character's equipped Pictos by selecting any of the slots. Change the character's equipped skills by selecting any of the skills. Oh, apparently there's something similar to Final Fantasy IX with the skills in this game. So I guess we'll figure it out when we do. Equip learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Change the character's outfit and haircut. Oh, you level up the weapon. From this menu, it's possible to see the list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each characters have 5 Pictos equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. It is possible to sort the list of Pictos by using these sort of options. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. So this is like Final Fantasy IX, basically. Exactly the same. Your group doesn't have any Pictos yet. Explore the world and fight enemies to obtain more Pictos. Oh. So I don't really have anything. But yes, how do you like the game so far? I guess... I suppose that this game has autosave. So how do you like the game? Do you like the game? Do you think this was a worthy reward for beating Half-Life? Or do you not think so? Greater Ain't, you're a very critical person of games. What do you think of this game? This French game? Let's see, I wrote something. To who? To me? It's really nice. It should have been a reward for beating Half-Life without cheating. I only cheated once, okay? I didn't cheat in the fight against the last boss. I defeated the last boss fair and square, okay? I only did the cheat with that and those super holes. I'm deciding on whether to send it to you because it's pointed. Oh, wait, okay, send it then. I feel like I have a booger. Do I have a booger? I wonder what happened to his hand. Look at this. Wait, we'll check it on the phone. Oh my gosh. Right. Indeed. 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 I've sent the article to a newspaper. I'm waiting for them to write me back. Maybe I'll call them tomorrow. Look, dead people. I think these are past expeditions. Did I inspire you to write that? I feel like I inspired you to write that. What is this red mist? I guess sort of. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe a bit. Look at cutscene. Oh my, oh no, don't do that.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know.
Fido.
We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Boss fight.
Putain.
It's okay, greater ain't. Any weak points? Oh wow! Like there was actually a weak point. There you go. Lune's stains. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills to also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most of her skills. Oh wow. Well, it's okay. It's okay that, you know, it's okay that life is as you described it. I'm gonna check on Fido. He seems sad. Wow. Let me see something. 8. But this is such an amazing game. I thought I'd have a bigger audience for it. Oh, I'm playing Witcher 3. Okay, I guess. I suppose I'm playing The Witcher 3. That's happening now. That's what I'm playing. The Witcher 3, definitely not anything else in the world. Lucy, you're so stubborn? Why am I stubborn? I am stubborn. Too stubborn. Generating stains. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance, Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates one ice stain and one light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate a stain. Ice Lance deals medium target ice damage that slows target one hit. Consumes elemental affinities. The Poitiers is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. I don't know why you're so poor, but heck, if you're in it. What do you mean? More enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistant takes 50% less damage. Nullify takes no damage. Absorb is healed. This is a bit like Persona and all the all the Shin Megami Tensei games with weaknesses, etc. But you don't get an extra turn here. Find enemies' affinities. Slow. Slow is a debuff that reduces speed of the characters by 25%. Expedition counter. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press right B to parry and execute expedition counter. I have a feeling I won't be good at timing this. Just a hunch.
Ah, this was weak.
Consuming stains. Lune is now has one ice stain and one light stain. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal their increased damage. Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn.
We did it, Gustav.
We defeated a low-level enemy.
Invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
We defeated a low-level enemy. Hooray! Good stuff. We absorb enemies.
Yeah.
We absorb enemies like Pokemon.
There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Each character can have Luminous with each peak. Thus, Luminous can be equipped in the Lumina menu. Luminous points it can trigger. Oh. So this is like Final Fantasy IX once again. Do you want me to control this character or him? What happened to his left arm? You laugh. I mean... dodger. Oh, she floats. Expedition 33, yeah. Was a reward for beating Half-Life. Okay, maybe I'll play as her. She floats. I wonder if it's explained why she floats. I wonder if this game will have many encounters. Enjoy the Final Fantasy, by the way. Once again, I will remind you to enjoy the Final Fantasy that we will never get from Square Enix. Because Square decided that turn-based is no good. Somehow. You know? Even though we've had time and time again turn-based games that have proven that incorrect. I'm surprised that the computer is not choking up on this game, to be perfectly honest. And to think the graphics like this used to be out of reach This used to be for cutscenes, basically. For FMV cutscenes. Looks like this. Graphics now are better than some cutscenes used to be. Rendered. Isn't that interesting? I am invested in the story now. Grabs you from the beginning. Did a good job with this. Definitely. I wonder what does changing the characters affect. I'm not sure if it affects anything, to be honest. Expedition flag. During your journey you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill points and 3 attribute points per level. Oh, 3 points available. Huh. I wonder what I should. Wait for being forced to play Half-Life. Half-Life is a good game. We'll continue to play Black Mesa. But yes, Expedition is a really nice game. Now I just wonder what to upgrade. I usually go for Might. Though maybe Health, maybe? I usually tend to believe that the best offense is the best defense. Critical rate is always good to have, I feel like. Right? Doctor, welcome back, Dr. Jones. Vitality, agility. Oh. You haven't been writing anything. All right. No? Don't you think? Look at this. The Final Fantasy game. First strike. Use RB to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Oh. All right. Ice Lance.
Ice. Shut.
ready to evade.
Ooh, I dodged. I feel really good about myself.
This was weak.
A storm is coming.
Look at that. New weapon, lance arm. New weapon for Mr. Grumpy. Shall we wait? Level 2? When did I level up? I thought level ups were really slow in this game, but Luminar passive effect can activate once you have mastered the correspondent Pictos. The Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with Victor equipped. The amount of illuminate points is shown here. Wait, what happened to my skill tree? I got a new weapon. Oh, look at that. I haven't had anything to say. You've been engrossed in the game. I didn't want to interrupt. But streaming is all about the interaction, you see. Look at this. Where's the... I could have sworn you could have entered the skill tree. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, so we can now... applies powerful to 1 free allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Marking shot deals low single light target liking damage. I think powerful is a good thing. Oh. I can do that. Where's the rest point? Where was the rest point again? I could have sworn there was just a rest point. Just here. Right? Wasn't there a rest point just there? Or am I wrong?
An advantage.
Try rant like a lunatic about things not germane to stream. It's okay. You. One, two. Huh. When did I level up? Look at this. Okay, so what is this? Healing Light heals the targeted ally by 50% health and dispels status effects. Consume. Alright, we have healing now, which is pretty good, isn't it? Oh, they both do the same thing. I thought they'd have different animation of a different thing, because they're separate individuals, but I guess I was mistaken. I guess I was mistaken by everything. Or about everything. Poof! What? What do you mean? Oh my god, I didn't dodge. I should have dodged. It's okay, we're gonna shoot them. We're gonna shoot their weak points. I missed. Powerful.
Let us stain them. Ready to evade.
Oh. I did not avoid.
Chroma is flowing.
Ooh, buffs damage by 25%. Ice Lance.
Eyes shut.
Well, you know, we all have our moments when we become a little bit more serious. Right?
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Nice.
Oh! Okay. I wonder what weapon I should upgrade. Okay, this game.
The tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
This game has many interesting mechanics. Don't you think? Many interesting mechanics indeed.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah.
The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Alright. Let's shoot him. I think that's all the weak points. Lumiere. Perfect! Did you see that? Wow. I feel like such a perfect dodger now. Almost level up. I deserve this reward. No damage. I've been rewarded.
Interesting.
We can use that.
Yeah, let's upgrade our weapons now. Right? Oh, at camp. How do I... It says that I can use the item at camp, but how do I use it? This is the camp? No. I guess I have to reach a camp. Oh, the enemies respawn, like in the Souls games.
Let me help.
Take cover.
I guess I went too late.
Let me flow.
Alright. Oh, learn skill. Its medium target ice damage. Thunderfall deals medium lightning damage to random enemies to 6 hits. Use low earth damage to all enemies, one hit. I feel like I like lightning more than...
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
We can use that.
Can we? This is currency. I smell the currency. Oh yeah, I should equip the skills.
Interesting.
In your face. They sing about in your face. Oh, I thought I was supposed to... Alright. Huh. I'm not going to have for Overlord. What is nice? Oh yeah. Who is this? Seems like no weakness. The hell? The hell? How do I damage this thing? Why is this so strong? What the hell? I'm almost dead. What the hell?
That hurts.
I'm dead.
Let the ink flow.
What the hell? Is this a joke? This mime just massacred me. What the hell? What am I supposed to do against this mime? Am I supposed to avoid it? What up? weird. What the hell was that? Mime. You know what? I'm avoiding this. I don't care. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come here. What the hell was that? Yeah, that's right. I died to a weird mime. I think I was not supposed to go here. Look at that. What a big monster. Welcome back, Incub. Look at this monster. Perfect. Flying enemies. Flying enemies are enemies avoid most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the Volster. Oh.
A storm is coming.
All right. Now we're doing it, right? Oh, they can dodge as well. In my face.
This one looks dangerous.
True. Maybe I should avoid him for now. I've already been taught a lesson once.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Hey, I'm doing better and better with the dodges. Are you not impressed? skills. You're doing way better than others I've seen play before. Than other games or... Oh, other people. Weakness. Oh, I'm still not doing well on this.
I'll do it.
Perfect. Oh, wow.
Brace yourselves.
I guess this type of RPG is just my genre. Listen, I might not be always perfect at games, but I've got my genre, okay?
We can use that.
We maybe can, if it's currency. Wow, Greater Orient is silent. Only talks when I screw up in games, okay? No praise for Lucy Hadza. When Lucy Hadza does well in a game, it's silence of the lambs. I see how it is. Look at this.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Oh my gosh!
For that.
I cannot believe I just heard this dialogue. Someone came here. Yeah, must have been Expedition 69. Were they not self-aware when they wrote this? They must have known what they were doing. My goodness. Nice. I'm pretty sure they said 69. Do you think the French would not think of a 69 joke? But come on. So in your face, someone came here. In a serious game like this. Aww. Looks like a gentle giant.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
Because it's a gentle giant.
An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Aww.
Painted? By the Paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Shimarka path that we must walk, but there is still darkness. Without light. A pure light, I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Who's this? Oh, no boss fight yet. Oh, I might as well rest. Isn't that right? I might miss the opening of the children's thing if I'm not careful. I have to check the invitation. Where's my... Aha! Ooh! Oh, damn. Really? Well, that was so unlucky. Jesus Christ, what unlucky timing. I guess I'll just have to try somewhere else. Oh, I got an email from that newspaper. They said they already have a different text on the same subject that they're gonna publish tomorrow.
We can use that.
What is that? Guess I'll try with Onett next. What are flaming shots? Oh. Maybe I'll give it to Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increase the burn damage received. I was so unlucky that they just had a different text on the same subject that they already plan to publish tomorrow. Damn. Wouldn't you call that unlucky? Maybe on it. Will be.
This will be useful.
Let me check something real quick, okay? Also, I'm really shocked that they wrote me back at what time did they write me back? Does Onett have... Oh! Okay, I'm gonna try Onett next. Let's see. Damn, I'm enjoying this game. Racist newspapers, true. I mean, fair enough, they have already a text they want to publish on the subject.
A storm is coming.
Pervert newspaper. I mean, that's true.
Ice shatter. Danger. Romance flowing.
This is also like Persona, by the way. The use of guns separately. This game actually takes a lot from Persona. I'm just realizing.
Let the ink flow. Ice shatter. Ready to evade.
Okay, the really slow ones are a bit tricky. Well, I hope you like it. Thank you. Alright. Oh, item. Look at this. There's an item here.
We could light something with this.
Oh! Oh, that, well. We can get the light thing. We can go back to the giant now. Wait, when did I level up? I didn't even notice that I leveled up. $60? Wait, wasn't this game cheaper? Was it really $60? Thank you. Got a whole bunch of healing now. Oh. Go back to the giant.
Leo!
Well, I guess he's dead.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
There is no falling back. Oh, really? Wait, what does the deluxe version get? Oh my goodness, what does the deluxe version have? No wonder I had extra outfits at the beginning.
Ready to evade.
I didn't evade. Oh, perfect.
Weak.
Ready to evade.
Too slow, I think. You see any last words before I go? Where are you going? I'm gonna do a political topic today yet. The damaging of the bridge.
Chroma is flowing.
What happened, Dr. Jones? Don't you like good news? Oh, Greater It is abandoning us. There you go.
Let us stain them.
Get ready.
I'm ready. Brace yourselves.
If a stream is still happening, I might be back later. Okay.
Danger!
Oh, I didn't dodge that. Thank God I healed.
Lightning! Strike!
Alright, we did it.
Roma is flowing.
Ah, I thought I'd be able to parry. I was so wrong about that. I was so wrong about being able to parry. I should not have tried to parry. That was a mistake.
Brace yourselves. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Okay. Parrying has completely different timing.
Forward. Ready to evade.
Yeah, parrying has completely different timing.
I'm ready. A storm is coming. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, well. I'm starting to parry now. Okay.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Okay, that works. Perfect, I guess. That works for me. Well, well, well.
Ready to evade.
Okay, I did not evade that.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter. Careful. He's building up Chroma.
It's better to dodge.
ready. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Okay, I didn't parry that time. We must retry. Also, I should go back to that giant, to that friendly giant. Skip. Oh. All right, let's do this.
Get ready.
Brace yourself.
I'm ready.
All right.
Ice, shut. Danger.
Get ready.
Danger.
Oh, if we parried that perfectly, the last one, then.
Let me paint death!
Stun.
Feel the burn.
Right, now we're doing much better, right?
Take cover.
Get ready.
Dodge Gustav.
We're not gonna dodge, we're gonna parry. Oh. I could have parried this.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Yeah. Relax. Whoa.
to evade. Dodge Kasap.
That's pretty okay.
I'm ready.
Oh. Guess it's done.
The storm is coming. Gustav!
Petrus must fall!
Level 5.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Well, let's go back to that giant, gentle giant.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days.
Oh my god.
This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover
There's
every contingency.
There's
You
a
know
re-
that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
Uh-oh.
Look, I'm going after Maya.
Also, they haven't succeeded, so they don't really have an optimal protocol.
So states never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Ding dong. Merrily on the mark. Okay, I'm going back to the gentle giant. Is that fair for me to do? Oh, so where am I? Am I supposed to go here? Okay, I'm going back to the friendly giant. Alright, let's go. Hello, Desidaru. Have I seen you here before? Or are you new to the stream? If you're new to the stream, then
Dodge, Gustav.
although your name seems familiar, but if you've been here before, oh, you are. How did you find the stream? My gosh, I'm gonna treat you with the usual. How did you find the stream? What other streamers do you watch? Yes, years ago. Oh. Oh, wow. Have I asked you all the questions that I usually ask? What sort of streamers do you watch? Have you seen me as a VTuber or with a face? I feel like for some time in 2023 I was still a VTuber. And only then I've shown my face. At the beginning of 2023 I was definitely still a VTuber. Which is wild to think about. I saw you. I know what you. Yeah? Oh, it was the end of 2023. Okay. So you know what I do and etc. etc. That's nice. But you don't know that ever since then I've been going to Ukraine and doing work on the kidnapped children by Russia. Also, oh wow, consider joining the page lucyhaze.org/live. I've only started going to Ukraine in 2024. Also at the end of 2023 I went to a mental hospital because I had a little incident. Yes, you're pretty much owned by Russia and the United States right now. Yeah. That is unfortunate. After all, Trump is the president. But yes, consider joining the lucyhaze.org/live and watching from there. I'm gathering funds to go to Ukraine. Whoa. Wow, happens to be the best of us. Yeah. It was rough. You seem to be doing okay. I'm glad you're still here. I do my best.
I'm ready.
Oh. Oh, I parried. I call him Dim Dum. Wait, who do you call Dim Dum? God, check out, I was just dropping it. Oh, thank you. Who do you call Dim Dum?
Brace yourself.
Am I becoming good at parrying?
A storm is
Thank you.
ready to evade.
Oh, that could have been... That could have been parried 100%. That was very much parryable. Okay, where was that friendly giant? There we go. Gone are the days when I wandered in the darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it, help me shine, make me complete. Alright. Oh, this light. Long I have waited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future shrouded in darkness. If they tell us more. Oh, please, mistress. Capture light. My light, I caught only a glimpse. Shine.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet and then we'll do a topic. We need to do at least one topic today. Isn't that right? How do you like the game? How does everybody... many people left. But I'm having fun. Expedition is a pretty good game. I still have a few of them segments to do from the good old thing. My goodness. should go back. Alright, I feel like we can finish for today and maybe do a topic. What do you think? What do you think, Dr. Johns? Yeah. Alright. We're doing it. Okay, we're finished for today. We've played quite a bit. Wait, camp? Hold on. Abandoned camp. How do you turn down the game? How do you turn the game off? Oh. Quit. Alright, we'll do a topic now. What do you say? Are you ready for a topic? For a political thing? Topic, yippee! Yes. Yes, indeed, we're doing a topical topic of the grandest scale. But first, a word from our sponsor, which I don't have. Oh, I got some. Seems like many people are playing this game. All of the achievements that I've gotten, 83% of the people playing have gotten. So it seems like many people are in fact playing this game. We've got 4.2 hours of playtime. Yeah, a word from our sponsor, which I don't have such a thing as a sponsor. Interesting. That a long lost viewer has Dr. Johns is our sponsor. I wonder. And the patron. Oh, this game still has an overwhelmingly positive average. Let's see what the reviews say. This game is special. Over the years I have played hundreds of games with thousands of hours of playtime and I have never been compelled to write a Steam review. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is so good. It's the first time I wanted to. The art style and story are beautiful. The combat is very engaging, even considering its turn-based nature, and the music is stunning. French name is my favorite game soundtrack of all time, hands down. I can already tell I'll be replaying this game multiple times. As a Frenchman, I am absolutely delighted to see a 30x Ubisoft devs humiliate their old trash studio while being outnumbered 10-1. This is incredible. Just imagine the tears of Ubisoft. Well, despite of this Game is incredible. Big W, Sandfall Interactive. What do you call it? Whatever. Perfect masterpiece and Game of the Year material for those who come after. So everybody's praising this game, in other words. Are you happy that everybody's praising this game? I'm so glad that this game is doing well, because if this game is going to do well, then maybe some other companies will realize, oh my gosh, turn-based system games are not dead, okay? They're not over. They're good. They're good games. God damn it. Quack. How are we feeling right now? Look, it's the Polish news page. News frontline role of Ukrainian general who quit after Russian strikes on recruits. This is the general. Poland's new president's stance on Ukraine will likely be tougher than predecessors. This is Andrzej Duda. And this is Nawrocki. Disabled Russian student sentenced to 12 years for treason over €33 donation to Ukraine. I feel like I want to talk about this. Okay, I feel like I want to talk about this. 12 years for treason. 33 donate. I want to see this. What is this about? Oh my god. Like, this sounds like a parody. This literally sounds like something out of like a story about a caricature of a villain, you know? A Russian student with cerebral palsy has been sentenced to 12 years in a maximum security prison for a kid that has cerebral palsy? Really? Maximum security prison for treason after he sent a €33 online donation to Ukraine, Russian independent media reported. This feels like some form of a parody, like you'd write, like a scenario you'd write for satire. 21-year-old Andrei Glukov, a second-year student at the Volgograd Polytechnic College, was arrested after a September 2024 search of the apartment he shared with his mother. Wow. The Russian Federal Security Service, FSB, seized computer equipment and interrogated him, later detaining him in October, according to his father, Edward Grukov. The young man spent most of his time at home and had limited mobility, with his arm and leg affected by his condition. Yeah, maximum security prison. That is what this guy needs, definitely. Oh yeah, he needs to be punished for treason. €33 for 12 years in jail. Holy moly. The court's ruling was handed down on May 29 following a one-month trial. Glukov was convicted under Article 275 of Russia's Criminal Code, which covers treason. Okay, so €23 for a 12-year sentence. Just I feel like calling this an overkill is an understatement of the century. In an interview with the independent news outlet Mediazona, his father Eduard Glukov said that Andrei's right arm and left leg don't work well. Eduard said that his son opposed Russia's full-scale invasion of Ukraine and came into contact online with someone who claimed to be Ukrainian. The acquaintance allegedly encouraged donations to support peace efforts and provided a bank account number in Ukraine. Twice for 1,500 rubles, 16.6 euro. My son says he transferred it, and that's it, he said. This is so horrible. Since the invasion of Ukraine in 2022, Russian authorities have broadened the use of treason laws and imposed severe penalties for actions viewed as aiding the enemy, including online statements and humanitarian donations. Humanitarian donations, not even donating to the military or donating to buy some sort of, military-related equipment. Humanitarian donations are forbidden. The case has drawn criticism from independent Russian media and human rights observers who say it exemplifies the use of extreme charges for minor actions viewed as sympathetic to Ukraine. Legal experts and rights groups have raised concerns about the prosecution of vulnerable individuals under harsh wartime legislation, particularly when charges rely on limited evidence or minimal actions. Like, this is... I don't think you could even... It's like from a... it's like I said, it's like from a story when you would do your best to create the most twisted and unlikable villain. And what they would do is to sentence a 21-year-old with cerebral palsy to 12 years in prison for 33 euro. Russia is Russia, I suppose. This is the Ruski Mir, the Russian world that is so grand and that is so great. Amazing, yeah, let's just forget about all that Western degeneracy. The Russian world is here, locking disabled people in highest security prison. Or just high security prison, I suppose. What do I even say to this? It's this... I lack the words to describe it any further. A guy that was just against the war, wanted to donate to peace efforts, not even to strengthen the Ukrainian military, and the punishment is just out of this world completely. 12 years. It's gonna be 33. Jesus Christ, he's gonna be 33 when he comes out, like Expedition 33. Insane. Insane that this guy's gonna be so... I doubt Russia's just gonna release him early. Although, who knows? Maybe something will happen. $33. Well, euro, sorry. I think euro is stronger right now than the dollar. I'm pretty sure. Wild. This is wild stuff. Any thoughts? Anybody? Does anybody have any thoughts on this, I don't know, development, I suppose? I did not think that it would come to this, but here we are. This is pure evil. Yeah. Look at this person. Well, We just randomly stumbled upon this. This is what I wanted to see. This is what I want. The main news of today. Ukraine has been doing a lot of very successful operations back to back, and I guess we all know about the meeting of Donald Trump and Zelensky. We all know about the infamous "you don't have any cards, without us you don't have any cards, Russia has the cards but you don't have any." And then Ukraine attacked five airports. It destroyed 41 Russian planes, bombers, jets. So I guess that counts as cards. And now the Crimea bridge is being very heavily damaged, to say the least, with underwater explosives. So how many cards does this count as? Is how many cards is Ukraine gaining daily? Is my question.
Ukraine's security service, the
Look at
SBU,
this.
announced on Tuesday that the 12-mile-long Kerch Bridge, a key supply route from the Russian mainland to occupied Crimea, was left in a, quote, state of disrepair after 1,100 kilograms of explosives were detonated beneath the bridge's underwater pillars.
Although it seems like it was not completely destroyed. So I suppose Russia will be repairing it. I bet there are some lunatics that will once again, because this bridge has been attacked before, and I believe that there are certain people that will start saying that it's a terrorist attack, even though it's a war. Like, ridiculous. I bet many people will have a ton of debates about the fact that this bridge is a legitimate military target. There is gonna be arguing, there's gonna be, but you'll see. I'm saying it right now. This is going to become a whole topic of discussion, whether or not attacking this bridge was even justified to begin with, which is ridiculous. Of course it was justified. Was perfectly legitimate.
In the early morning, no casualties were reported, but Russian forces temporarily closed the structure before reopening it to traffic by around 9 a.m. This is the third time the bridge has been targeted since 2022. This latest attack comes on the heels of a wave of Ukrainian drone strikes on Russian air bases over the weekend, and just one day after another round of unproductive peace talks between Kyiv and Moscow.
Yeah. See, this is how you pronounce the name, by the way.
Of a wave of Ukrainian drone strikes on her time the bridge has 9 a.m. This is traffic by around temporarily closed the structure were reported, but Russian forces no casualties were reported, but Russian forces temporarily closed the structure before reopening it to traffic by around
I thought the damage to the bridge would be bigger, to be honest. And they already reopened the traffic. That is a bit sad. I thought there would be more damage.
(9 a.m.) This is the third time the bridge has been targeted since 2022. This latest attack comes on the heels of strikes on Russian air bases over the weekend, and just one day after another round of unproductive peace talks between Kyiv and...
I still would like to remind you that during those peace talks, Ukraine handed over the names of 400 kidnapped children, and Russia responded with, "Don't try to appeal to old European women that can't even have kids."
and Moscow.
Let's see. The Security Service of Ukraine carried out a new unique special operation and struck the Crimean Bridge for the third time, this time underwater, the agency wrote on Telegram. And today, without inflicting any civilian casualties, the first explosive was activated at 4:44 a.m. 1,100 kilograms of explosives, which severely damaged the underwater pillars supporting the bridge. Later, Russian authorities said traffic on the bridge had been temporarily suspended. Temporarily, so, like, does that mean that the damage has been repaired? Like, it's Russia, so maybe they just resumed traffic on a damaged bridge to just put on airs. That just makes me... It's very strange that they already resumed traffic like it's normal. Putin's pride and joy, constructed following Moscow's illegal occupation of Crimea in 2014, the 19th the 19-kilometer bridge, which was opened by President Vladimir Putin in 2018, serves as a critical supply and transport route for Russian forces to the occupied Ukrainian territories. It is Putin's pride and joy, military analyst Michael Clark told Sky News. There have been 2 previous attacks on the bridge earlier in the war, a truck bomb attack and a second from drone strikes. And now the bridge is heavily defended. Ukraine has cards to play. See, this is what I'm talking about. For Ukrainian MP Inna Sovsun, the operation aimed at the Kerch Bridge and the drone attacks on Russia's air fleet both show that Kyiv still holds military leverage in the ongoing peace talks and remains a threat to Russia. Ukraine still has cards to play in this game, she told German broadcaster DW News, adding, if we use the terminology that is used by Donald Trump. Donald Trump told Zelensky that he has no cards to play during the infamous breakdown of talks at the Oval Office in late February. We simply cannot be bullied around during the peace negotiations because we still have the power. We can still do significant damage to the Russian Federation, she said. Yeah, if the United States is not gonna pressure Russia into a more reasonable peace position, then I suppose Ukraine just has to do it itself. Via successful operations such as this, the airplane, drone operation, and of course the bridge operation. Although I'm really interested in as to what extent the bridge is damaged, how much it hampers operation. I mean, it seems like the traffic has been restored, but it definitely shows that Ukraine has the capacity to inflict damage, and who knows what else we will learn about within the next few days. These 2 things have happened in pretty rapid succession, so I'm keeping my fingers crossed that maybe soon we will hear about something new. What do you think? I'm doing short and to the point things today, I suppose. I guess that is all that I wanted to mention. Ukraine stay winning, yeah. Too bad Poland is losing. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find the news on this, but you remember how I was talking about the fact that, I certainly hope that I talked about it, about the fact that because the current president because the Law and Justice guy had won to become president, Karol Nawrocki, Law and Justice feels emboldened to basically decommission the entirety of the current government altogether. They are pushing for a vote of non-confidence, which means that the current Prime Minister Donald Tusk will need to resign. And if Donald Tusk resigns, then the new Law and Justice president would have to choose a new prime minister, and if that prime minister is not accepted, then we would have early parliamentary elections in Poland, which could bode not well when it comes to the country. You already have a president that has the power of the veto, so will definitely block a lot of legislation, is not as pro-Ukraine as Trzaskowski and the Civic Coalition in general, is pretty anti-European Union, and no, Donald Tusk is the Civic Coalition. No, Tusk is the Civic Coalition. The opposite of the Law and Justice Party. Like the very brittle coalition of the civic coalition is, it's in trouble right now. There's internal friction. There's the president that once again has the power of the veto. Things are not well in Poland. There's a reason why whenever I saw a magazine or an online publication, some of the biggest headliners were, "This election is important," "Why Nawrocki cannot win," stuff like that. I think somewhere in my bag I have a physical copy of a magazine where there's like an article saying, "This is why this guy cannot be allowed to win." The whole idea is that Poland is at a crossroads, and unfortunately it is going in the not a very good direction. And the crossroads was going in a more pro-European Union direction, more integration, much stronger support for Ukraine, a bit of distancing from the United States. That was the direction represented by, I suppose, Trzaskowski's camp. And Nawrocki's Law and Justice, so butting heads with the European Union, very much kissing up to the United States under Trump, and being much less supportive of Ukraine. So we'll see what this will lead to. Like, this is just the president. We'll see if the current government will even survive what's happening. As the leader of the Law and Justice Party, Jarosław Kaczynski has said, he views this election basically as a red card to the current Polish government, and that it's time to replace it, preferably via a vote of no confidence, and replace it with a what the leader of Law and Justice calls a technical government that would be more balanced, unlike the one that is now. Even though, interestingly enough, the current coalition, and that is its biggest problem, is comprised of a center-left party, right-wing party, and a left-wing party, a hard left-wing party. So it's pretty diverse, I would say. And that ideological diversity within the coalition causes friction. It is basically why it cannot fulfill one of its biggest promises, which is making the abortion law much better. I recall that the Third Way party has strongly opposed strong improvement on the abortion law. And of course there's the Law and Justice president that, should he not like the abortion law in some way, the bill, he would veto it. And Donald Tusk is stuck at this point because his coalition does not hold the necessary majority in the parliament in order to override a presidential veto. That is also one of the biggest headaches that the current prime minister has. Oh, thank you. Wait, who's gonna raid me? Tell me. Who's gonna raid me in 5 minutes? 10 and 5. The noisy immigrant? Oh. Is it okay if I ask how many people will I be hosting? Oh, that's cool. 10-ish. Well, that's... To me, that's a lot. If they subscribe, that is. To me, that's a lot of people. Every person counts, okay? Isn't that right, Dr. Johns? Is that correct, Dr. Johns? Every person counts? Damn. Whoa! Wait, hold on. Witcher 4? I gotta play Witcher on stream because there's Witcher 4 going. We wanna see the first gameplay of Witcher 4? CD Projekt Red showcased The Witcher 4's open world in Unreal 5 engine with a tech demo running on a standard PlayStation 5. It treated fans to a glimpse of the dark, fantastical world that has captivated audiences since its inception. I sure hope this is not gonna be a repeat of Cyberpunk though. That the game's gonna go out incomplete, with game-breaking bugs. I don't know. Fingers crossed, I guess. Good luck. Good luck, CD Projekt Red. Saga based on novels by Polish author Andrzej Sapkowski. Don't hold your breath. I mean, it's possible. Maybe the game will just come out complete. You never know. Presented, Witcher is too big of a brand to screw up. Like, Cyberpunk was sort of like experimental for them. It was a new thing. But The Witcher is like the thing that the whole company basically... I mean, I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that The Witcher is what their whole success rides on. Presented during the opening of Unreal Fest 2025, the tech demo followed protagonist Ciri through mountainous terrain, dense forests, and the bustling port city of Valdurst, and set in the never-before-seen region of Kovir. Cyberpunk was hyped to hell and back. Yeah, but that's because of the reputation of their previous game, I think. Everybody thought, oh my gosh, The Witcher is so good, I bet they will do a great job of this. And the first 3 Witchers were not fully optimized at launch. Well, I mean, there's a difference between not fully optimized and completely broken and unplayable, right? And Cyberpunk was basically completely broken and unplayable on launch, not just not fully optimized. So I will take not fully optimized over the other thing. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you take that? I think so. The Witcher. Oh, we can see it. All right, look at this.
This is a technological showcase set in the world.
You can hear that it's a Polish person speaking. By the way, have I mentioned that many dude bros were super angry that, first of all, you're playing as Ciri, and second of all, they all said that Ciri is now much uglier than she was? Have I mentioned that I believe there was a whole discussion about it?
World of The Witcher 4. What you just saw and are going to see now is running on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing. So in the game, you'll be playing as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher. She explores the world and hunts down monsters for coin. The region we are in is called Kovir, and you'll get to explore it in a game. Right now, Ciri is investigating a monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village. Alright everyone, meet Kelpie!
Damn, this is like a long video. I'm worried since they are not working on their own engine, they will be at the mercy of Epic Game whims. Oh, damn, that's true, actually. But oftentimes, working on your own engine can cause problems. Hello, I'm just here to watch a trash fire. Like, sometimes trying to create your own engine can create problems. Like, you remember when Square Enix had Do you remember when Square Enix had like its own engine for Final Fantasy 13, which it then tried to if it was the Crystal engine or something, it tried to, I don't know, squeeze it into Final Fantasy 14, and that was horrible. You know? Like Square tried its own engine route, and that was just I don't know. That was not good. So sometimes your own engine is not the best route to go.
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like Geralt had Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion.
We return to town.
These two characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Ciri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed.
People
And
are
we also
complaining
support
about how
motion
Ciri looks.
movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels realistic and grounded. And they're also
Like, I'm very unhappy with the direction Epic is steering the game industry. Do you mean a console exclusivity ban on computer game platforms? the equivalent of the mother. Oh, what else? What else do you not like? How are you? I'm here, just here to watch a trash fire. If I can go into the EMC, is it even playable? True. True. That is true.
Our Unreal Chaos Fletch Solver, and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
I don't play Dota, no. Okay, how many people are watching Brooks play Dota? I have to know. I have to know if I should be bitter and jealous or not. He said I need to give him permission. Too late this time. Wait, what is his name? I could have given the permission right away now and they would have been able to raid. Whatever, I'm gonna get the permit. 33? Oh, screw that, okay? Screw that. Now I'm bitter, okay? Being on AI heavily and relying on strong hardware instead of well-optimized game. Okay, that's not good.
So let's leave Ciri behind for a second and talk about the world itself. So much of the Witcher world is natural, organic, especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard. And with nanite geometry, we've freed artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything we do in Unreal has that same spirit of freedom. There's always more work to do. And foliage is a huge...
That tells me nothing.
So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage.
He's yapping about it at the moment. I will finish those Polish debates at some point. I swear. I don't know why, but I will. Well, what is he yapping about? Also, Unreal Engine present the optimization is gonna be absolute dog shit. Explaining Dota? Why would you? What is there? Okay, I don't mean to be. What is there to explain about Dota? Maybe I'm just. Jesus, maybe I'm just not talkative enough. Like, maybe I'm just not. Maybe I'm just too subdued, but I feel like Dota is like one of the most self-explanatory gaming genres. Like, you have guys on one side, you have guys on the other side, and the goal is to destroy the other team's stuff, mostly. I was like, that is pretty cool. It has a lot of things going under the hood that makes it really interesting. I mean, I know like people like those games because they have little gameplay tweaks, etc. But I don't think there's I don't know. I don't feel like there's so much to explain about Dota. Oh, it's like an RTS, but you don't control whole armies. You just control an individual character. And it's like a team versus team battle. There you go. I've explained it. I've explained it really fast, and I feel like I've captured what it's all about. Have I? I mean, Dota was born in Warcraft 3. I feel like someone who knows more than me about Dota could talk about creep cancelling for an hour. Yeah, but I feel like if you're introducing a concept to someone, they don't really want to hear someone talk about creep cancelling for an hour. Blizzard, of course, created its own Dota, Heroes of the Storm, and then immediately abandoned it. Many people got into it, and then Blizzard was just like, whoop, yeah, we're shutting this down. And by shutting this down, I mean we are retreating all support effective immediately. Good luck with this now unsupported game from us. Yeah, it's dead now because Blizzard decided to abandon it. Of course it's dead.
And in order to achieve gorgeous foliage density everywhere, while still being memory efficient, fast to render, we believed that a new idea was needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle. And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D.
Could have saved the time. Sorry for derailing the stream. No, you're not derailing anything. Should I just tell you every YouTube channel I watch so you can allow them all now? Yes, write them all in the Discord in DM. They were too busy saying their essaying their employees and stealing breast milk to devote time to support their games. True. Like, this is called having priorities in your life, so, you know. Sometimes having priorities is just important. It just happens. All right.
It is super fast to render. And these dense...
Hello, Matt. Hi, I found you from a chatter suggestion. Thank you. Hello. And you already answered right away without me asking how you found this stream. Do you watch any other streamers? Who are your favorite streamers? Do you want me to introduce myself, or do you know who I am from that chatter? They were warned. Who was warned? Wait, were you the one in doing the recommendation in Kub? I don't know much. Okay, so I'm Lucy Hadze. I'm a trans, Polish, Jewish streamer. And I do politics, history. I cover the war in Ukraine. I do gaming. And I travel to Ukraine to talk about the kidnapped children by Russia, by the Russian Federation. Those are the things that I do. Isn't that interesting? Wonderful, the kids need more coverage. Yeah, that's right. So, I'm also gathering funds right now to return to Ukraine. I really wanted to go today, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to afford it, which means that I'll be missing out on the opening to a children's shelter, which makes me very sad, but I don't have the money to go. So it is what it is. I was hoping I'd be able to gather enough money to go this week, but okay, let's unpause his video.
Clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists to render whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve.
I bet I will not be able to run this, by the way. I am betting you now I will not be able to run this game.
Their vision without compromise.
And no compromise means how ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life.
How ambitious.
Incredible visuals. But more than that, together with Epic, we created fast a way to load the world. We can now bring in more content.
Wait, did he say together with Epic? Oh no, oh no, I just heard together with Epic. I'm probably not going to be able to run it, and I do animation 3D for a living. True. Can you run Fortnite? I can run Fortnite. Yeah, I can run Fortnite.
Quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we fly down to catch up with Siri.
Fortnite is not really demanding.
Welcome to Valdrest. So Valdrest is a port town, a hub for fishing, trade, and mining.
Oh, really?
Those places where you can meet shady characters or overhear gossip from other lands.
I'm not a big fan of
Also,
Fortnite.
on her current contract.
Jesus.
High-tech, let's leave.
I'm not such a big fan of Fortnite, sorry. I remember Fortnite from before when I played Fortnite a little bit before it had the Battle Royale mode. Well, it had this pseudo story mode when you sort of build a base and defended yourself from hordes of enemies. That was Fortnite for me. And then it received a Battle Royale mode and it became the main thing for the game. And everything else was abandoned. Even though it started off as a side mode to the game.
Guys, notice
So, yeah.
how responsive the world is. Character action
Ability to make Unreal Engine 5 content and benchmarks, but then Palestine happened and I moved my channel to genocide coverage. Wait! Oh wow, okay. Okay, so you cover genocide, that is interesting. Genocide is one of my main topics as well. Yes, I do cover and talk about genocide a lot. Like I saw a noticeable drop in performance with what in my opinion was not enough visual improvement for the cost. Oh.
Oh, look at this poor gentleman being taught how to fly by an...
Did you just become best friends? Oh yes. Listen, genocide brings people together. My goodness. Genocide brings people together. That's what I was expecting and you delivered? I know some producers that use it for ads and movies. Wait, genocide? Oh, or you mean genocide or Unreal Engine 5? Because that seems... We were talking about genocide and then I read a comment in the chat. I know some producers that use it for ads and movies, and I was like, oh, well that doesn't sound good. It sounds horrible.
angry innkeeper. That's what happens when you cheat at Gwent.
Last of it, is it?
Look at that. We're watching Witcher 4.
So this is the guy who gave the series Quest his own. Like you probably suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
Don't we all have our own agendas in all of this? I'm a scatterbrain. Same.
A typical day's toil.
Who in? Ah, Witcheress. What news of my wagons? No eternity's taking that damn soul to the right.
I found them.
The Witcher 4 is gonna look so good.
Suffice to say,
Yeah.
they'll not reach you.
As I said before, people complained about her looks a lot.
Not one speck. I presume this.
And like in Witcher 3, she was so hot and now she's not. Or something. Or the other.
Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern.
No concern.
The manticore that flattened your cart, devoured your men.
Okay. First look at NPC interactions.
I'm so excited we can finally show you some of this stuff. Let's see what Vardros has to offer.
She does look cool. She looks cooler than Geralt looked. Because of the whole cloak thing, and I love cloaks.
For the furry rascal will often wait, and bears weight, grants good fortune.
Kovir. Michał Nowakowski, joint CEO CD Projekt Red, said, "We started our partnership with Epic Games to push open world game technology forward." Uh-oh. I look forward to seeing more advancements and inspiring technology from this partnership as development of The Witcher 4 on Unreal 5 engine continues. Tim Sweeney, apparently a really hated guy, founder and CEO of Epic Games, echoed what? Nowakowski's. What did they? This is a Polish news site, and they still screwed up the guy's name. If it's Nowakowski, then it has to be Nowakowski's, not Nowakiwski. So this has to be still Nowakowski. CD Projekt Red is one of the industry's best open world game studios, and we're grateful that they're working with us, he said. Yeah, you were right about this being an exclusive. This is definitely going to be an exclusive. While the demo was shown on the PlayStation 5, CD Projekt Red confirmed that the technologies and tools will be supported across all platforms where The Witcher 4 is set to launch. That is it. That is the thing. That is excellent. Hello again. Hello, Greater Ain't. We're talking about Witcher 4. We talked about the Crimea Bridge being heavily damaged. We talk about a 21-year-old with cerebral palsy that has been arrested for 12 years for giving Ukraine a donation of 33 pounds. Well, not pounds, euro. Sorry. Which is, I think, the craziest story for today. A 21-year-old with cerebral palsy that was arrested for 12 years for giving a 33 euro donation for Ukraine. Yeah, and Russia, of course, because Russia is Russia. Another 1 in like 10? Another raid, you mean? Well, you have to give me their name so that I can give. Yes, 12 years. a crazy sentence for a person in a high security prison for a person that cannot move their leg and cannot move their arm. You know what they do with prisoners? He's gonna have to fight on the front lines with cerebral palsy and with his hand and leg not working. I'm not sure if this is gonna work out. Well, right now he is for 12 years in a high security prison. Yeah, fair. Although Russia is Russia, who knows? Even when you cannot move your leg well, a person can still be used as special contingent, which this translates to the Meat Shield Battalion, which is just sent to discover enemy positions, and they get shot, killed, and then the more experienced unit comes in after the positions have been discovered by the special contingent. That's like this has been pretty reported on at this point, the topic of the special contingent and what it is. This has been a topic that has been well elaborated on. How are you, Greater Rain? Oh wait, there's still more? No, there's not more. I thought there was still more. I'm not ready for another day. But the day has already started for me. I'm gonna have to make some segments. I'm gonna have to start writing a new article today. Oh no. An official visit to Germany. Donald Tusk is in trouble. Well, that's it. That's it. That's it. This is splendid. This all has been very splendid. I will say that when it comes to Epic, their blueprint system made game dev more accessible for people who don't know coding. Well, that's good at least. That is good at least. If you're ending, then I need to tell them to rate someone else. How many people do they have? Give me their name, by the way. Who are they? Give me their name. 7? Okay, I have to give perms. There you go. Oh, there we go. Do you know that I have Westside Tyler available to raid me? Okay, I think you might have misspelled their name because I'm adding this and nothing, like, you might have misspelled the name. Oh, they're on Twitch, never mind then. I wanted to add them on YouTube. Should have told me. I need to build a Twitch audience, I swear. That is a one thing that I have to desperately do. Did you watch the Tyler drama? No. Show me. Send it on the page and we will watch it. for the sake of I would have ended, but now I need to wait for that sweet raid. So link it. Link me the Tyler thing on the side page, which is lucyhaza.org/live, and consider subscribing while you're at it. If you can clear the Twitch chat so we don't look desperate. Why? How do you clear? I have no clue how to do that. I don't think I can. I don't care if I look desperate. I wear my emotions on my sleeve, okay? I don't pretend to be someone that I'm not. If I'm desperate, then I'm desperate. If you cannot handle my desperation, then maybe there's something wrong with you, not me. I'm very openly and proudly desperate. This is my appeal. Sounds like a bad idea, especially with what happened to them today. Tyler got a big expose video drop on him. Should I watch that on stream? Wait, what sounds like a bad idea? Watching the expose video or what? Let's see if you send me a song. Will you listen to it later? Yes. What sounds like a bad idea? Oh. But I'm not logged into Twitch, so... This guy is great. I met him through friends of Shakespeare and Dylan. You met the person through Dylan or through Dylan's friends? And who are the friends? Having Tyler able to raid you. Oh. I mean... Does he have like over 100 viewers? He would raid me and what would happen? Would they throw slurs at me? Like... Maybe I should open house for West Side Tyler refugees or something. Doubt it. Or Shakespeare's friend, Andy BZ's fan. Okay. I see. Shakespeare's friend and DBZ's fan. Interesting combination, all things considered. I just think being near when you already dox to people is a good idea. Wait, who did he dox? Also, is anybody gonna... Sunday and Demon Mama, oh. Are you gonna send me the link to the big video that we're watching till we get raided? Nobody wants to send me, nobody wants to link me? There you go. Alright. Also, everybody join lucyhaza.org/live and consider donating and or subscribing. Thank you, please, thank you, and you know. I've watched some of it.
Then gone to the opera.
Okay.
Westside Tyler is a guy on the internet. A political and drama streamer who went from serving in the military to writing a couple of books, some articles. Streamer who went from serving in the military to writing a...
West by God. What? What the hell? West by God. The West Side Fairy Tale. Oh my God. That sounds so... That sounds so bad, the West Side Fairy Tales. That feels so self-indulgent. Oh yeah, review his look. He looks like an average guy. What do you mean by review his look? I don't tend to really focus on people's looks. I don't think I look especially well, so... Oh. The look of the book? Oh, hello. Ari Karbari. How are you? We bring retro chaos. Well, we've been playing a game today. We've been playing Expedition 33. He had a failed podcast too, if I remember. Oh well. What podcast did he have? Nice. Thank you, Ari Karbari. I sure hope that I will persuade any of you to become a permanent viewership on Twitch of Lucy Haze. Oh, I'll introduce myself. I am Lucy Haze. I am a Polish Jewish political streamer that does history. I cover the war in Ukraine. I go to Ukraine to talk about the kidnapped children, and I do gaming, and I also do art. I also do languages, but that's much less frequently. So yes, I sure hope, because I don't really have many people watching me on Twitch, so I'm sincerely hoping that you will be the cornerstone of my Twitch audience. Maybe. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I also have a dog, but I'm not sure how much of content that is. A long-haired German Shepherd that is 10 months old for now, until he's 11 months old, and then 12, and so on and so forth. Oh yeah, and all the emotes I've drawn myself. For now. Yeah, he'll get older. Like time, there's a, you know, impermanence, passage of time, all that stuff. Look at this book. I mean, it just looks like I'm not sure what to say about the looks of the book, to be honest. They look bog standard. They look very average. They look very, like, I would probably not pick it. Like, I'm not sure if this is an indicator of anything, but I would probably not pick those books up. I will say that. I just made affiliate. Nice. Wanna watch it? The trailer for the book? Yeah, sure. Hit me with the trailer for the book. Oh yeah, I might as well. Also, if you have an Amazon Prime thing, consider giving me your primer or something. Okay, this is the book thing, right? I'm here now. Thank you, Trashfire. Do consider subscribing, you know? Do not have a white name. Please. Please. Oh wow.
Not quite right in the quiet mountain town of Targrady, West Virginia.
Oh my god, he's reading it himself. Okay, that's really interesting. 808 subscribers. That's a small subscriber base. 52 views. I mean, it's a passion project. I cannot crap too much on a passion project. Waiting impatiently to hand over the cash, 3 dots. Wait, was this a sarcastic comment? It's the podcast thing. Oh.
Something's not quite right in the quiet mountain town of Targrady, West Virginia. Months after a local teen was lynched in the dead of a hot summer night, 2 men stand charged with murder in what the majority opinion considers
I don't know why, but something about this inflection, something about how he reads the lines just makes me laugh, okay? I've heard many voiceovers, I've heard many sort of voice, the reading of a voice that is supposed to be serious, but this, he should have hired someone else to do the voiceover, is what I'm saying. He critiques Mock Shady University, so he deserves critique.
West Virginia.
West Virginia.
Months after a local teen was lynched in the dead of a hot summer night.
Oh no! I know what this reminds me of. Oh my god! I know what this voiceover reminds me of. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you, and once I show you, you're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, it does sound like that." And by that I mean, really, really amateurish. Okay. Okay. Listen to this. Listen to this, okay? It sounds like that. And it's not a compliment.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
It sounds like that.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred.
And I mean, Resident Evil is pretty iconic at this point, but the voiceover for the intro was legendary. And I feel like when Taylor's read for the trailer is exactly like this.
Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group.
You get the gist, right? Okay, let's go back to the trailer.
2 men stand charged with murder in what the majority opinion considers to be an open and shut case. But
yeah, oh my god. Is this a sequel to Resident Evil 1?
Adelaide Stevenson, a young crime reporter from Charleston, is finding out the smallest cracks in the official narrative run far, far deeper than she could have ever expected. Join Adelaide in West by God as she navigates small-town secrets, the dubious ethics of her own profession, and the dark whispers of an ancient creature, known to some as the Witchem Woman, who prowls the shadow.
The what?
Dark whispers of an ancient creature, known to some...
Ancient creature. Dark whispers of an ancient creature.
Some as the Witchem Woman, who...
Witch mom?
Profession, and the dark whispers of an ancient creature, known to some as the Witchem Woman.
Witchem woman. What?
Who prowls the shadowed hollers that lie between night and nightmare.
Witch
Sent on
mom.
an overnight assignment to cover the start of the trial, Adelaide quickly realizes the story she's been told and been telling doesn't make sense. Cryptic assertions of a concrete alibi are emailed to her by the family of the accused. Nobody in town seems comfortable discussing the basic facts of the case, and the murder she's been writing about wasn't the only tragic death this summer.
Wow.
Adelaide extends her stay against the wishes of her editor, and her investigations take a complicated and dangerous turn as she discovers the true depths of the mysteries surrounding Targrady. The only real evidence from the night of the murder may lie in the hands of a notorious local crime family led by an enigmatic woman known as the Fetid Queen. Local authorities seem to grow more hostile by the hour, and even Adelaide's own career might not survive this assignment. Featuring an eclectic cast of characters ranging from violent and horrifying to outlandish and fabulous, West by
Outlandish and fabulous.
God is a must-read novel for anybody who enjoys Twin Peaks, Stephen King, and all the creepy places you find just off the path in the woods. It is the debut novel of Tyler Bell, a USMC infantry combat veteran.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Why? Oh my god.
Crime and courts reporter for the Charleston, a USMC infantry combat in the woods. It is the debut novel of Tyler Bell, a US.
Also, it sounds so weird to hear him read it out and talk about himself as if he was talking about someone else. This is a stream. This is a stream that is being hosted by Lucy Hazer, the streamer.
SMC infantry combat veteran, former crime and courts reporter for the Charleston Daily Mail, and creator of the award-winning West Side Fairy Tales horror and dark fiction podcast.
Award-winning?
For release by Henlo Press in October of 2023. Learn more at westsidefairytales.com/westbygod.
West by God. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm ready.
A couple of books, some articles, and even creating an audio series that garnered him with some awards. But now he has destroyed any credibility he once had through
Hold on.
him with some awards. But now he has destroyed
Apparently those were not even... Those were apparently pretty good.
an audio series that garnered him with some awards. But now he has destroyed any credibility he once had through his own self-destructive downward spiral, where he has shown past and present communities who he really is, a rat in the system, someone who leaves out context and information that goes against the narratives he creates. A person
I want to see the comments for this. Tyler's response was to threaten to take down Strike You and then start calling Sunday an alcoholic. Great work, cheers. What? I stopped watching Tyler because of his creepy behavior on stream before the Sunday feud. Glad someone finally made a video on this schmuck. Jesus. Let's go! Gaius Winston that used to watch this stream and does not anymore. Traitor.
who accuses those critical of him of being predators or at the very least being permissive of it. In this video, I will be providing you with a timeline of Tyler's recent history spanning over the course of the last 8 months, where you will see the context Tyler failed to provide.
That is very, very recent history. That is extremely recent history, actually.
His smears, giving to you the insight into his cycle of manipulative and deceptive behavior, and allowing you to see what Tyler would rather keep buried.
It's part of the market. People are like, I don't want you to turn into content. I want to be content. Call me a lol cow. Call me a fucking asshole.
Be careful what you wish for, Tyler.
Paraphilias should be kept secret. And I think it kind of opens the door.
Call me a lol cow.
Kink shaming. You knew that he was doing it is bad. Now he's done it again. Extra bad, and then you're talking to him after he's done it. Like, bro, you're talking to him at all is fucking weird. He's trying to fucking, he's literally, you just say it's hearsay, dumb fuck. Just say it's hearsay and you don't care. I'm using you for advertising, okay?
Wait, so you're actively encouraging children to lie to you so they can hide in your server, Tyler?
You are misrepresenting what Balji said.
Ew.
Do you still have a wife, or is she in the freezer?
But people stare at me, and I know that they're gonna go home later and crack one out.
Okay.
The thought of me naked.
You said several conversations, Tyler. Where were these several conversations?
Like trying to cyberstalk my wife's fucking Goodreads.
Fun fact, I used to watch Tyler, but he quickly went down the deep end and I left so long before the Sunday drama. Basically no one from the early time of his channel are there anymore. Wow.
Well, this is against Sunday's principles. And I'm like, isn't firing your editor over meaningless drama also against yours, motherfucker?
Beckett sweeps for Sunday. Fucking Diesel sweeps.
I watched Tyler too, in the anticipation of him versus Sunday happening. What?
For Beckett. I want you idiots to talk about me. I want you to talk about me.
Tyler has a tendency to go overboard. He has a tendency to go overboard with accusations that he hasn't fully substantiated.
He's working with somebody, willingly working, and still fucking willingly
Well, I knew they would fight eventually. LOL.
working with somebody after they one side record someone like that. And it's not even the first time, it's multiple times. Is unethical.
He did some queerphobic stuff about Dead Dominion. Dead Domain. I said Dead Dominion. I mean... Oh my gosh. Alright. You were both... Okay, I have to ask because... I don't know. Trashfire watched Tyler. Incube watched Tyler. I'm not sure who else here said that they watched Tyler. I have quite a different personality and demeanor than Westside Tyler. So what made you want to watch me? If you were a fan of Westside Tyler. I'm not similar to Westside Tyler very much. I think. Maybe. I found you through Sunday. Yeah, but what made you decide that I'm worth continuing to watch? Of course, Trashfire is not super often, but still. I don't offer enough Trashfire for you.
I'll tell you something, folks. President Sunday isn't even a real president. He's just some loser with a webcam and an ego.
I am also a
To
loser.
understand the motivations behind Tyler's antics, we first need to explore the beginnings to his beef with President Sunday.
Antics.
Which brings us back to 2024, where Tyler had once described his association with Sunday to be a brief but friendly one, where the two had their political conversations both on stream and in private.
Damn.
However, this acquaintanceship would soon end after President Sunday had given Tyler some criticism on
Doesn't it suck to be criticized? It's not nice to be criticized. It can hurt. Criticism can hurt. I think I joined the Polish coverage for no reason other than I have Polish friends who are right-wing and wanted a different perspective. Oh, I see.
on a video Tyler had made against the YouTuber Demon Mama. In the build-up to this
Demo
event,
Mama.
Tyler had talked to someone known as Glooby, who had been Demon Mama's former thumbnail
Demo
artist
Mama.
and Discord moderator, where Glooby had told him of his experiences with Demon Mama's community and her partner Fawn. After this, Tyler had begun his investigation by talking with President Sunday to get some background information
Whoa.
on Demon Mama,
Demo
since he
Mama.
had been friends with her. In Sunday's recollection of the conversations, Tyler had told him that he believes something criminal had been happening in her Discord, and Sunday had given him what he could to help in his investigation. Tyler also spoke with Beckett from Copenhagen since he had a video up on his channel that went through the
Aw,
degenerate
dog.
tweets Fawn had made.
Well,
and
thank
rumors
God.
from Demon Mama's appearances on other people's
Thank God no
streams.
one wants to talk to me, as weird as that sounds, at least from this
He
crowd.
confronted Demon Mama after seeing the video from Beckett's channel, whereby his own description
Although I
of
should
his
talk to people more.
conversation, he had
I should build
questioned
more
her,
bridges,
and Demon
quote
Mama
unquote.
had downplayed Fawn's behavior to be the result of them being an edgy teenager at the time these tweets were being made, and wasn't indicative of nefarious activity online, where she assured him that this person had nothing to do with the channel or the community. However, Demon Mama's assurances would turn out to be false when Tyler had released his hit piece video on the 8th of August 2024, which mostly comprised of an interview.
I should debate Tyler about shape and color theory when I had the opportunity, because he was so wrong. Oh, did Did you have that opportunity to debate him on that?
With explicit artwork in order
Why
to
did he talk about shape and color theory? What?
Images, which was also backed up with the screenshots of Glooby's conversations with Demon Mama. On the same day as the release, Sunday had gone live to react to the contents of the video, where he put his biases on full display, explaining to his audience that he had been friends or had associated with Demon Mama, but that he liked Tyler as well, which Sunday had been fair in his analysis of the video, where he even gave Glooby a spot on his stream to help him wrap his head around what had been shown in conjunction to what was being said, as there had been moments in the video that were anecdotal and hadn't been proved, such as Tyler's allegation that Demon Mama had been stealing Glooby's wages, when there could be other factors to explain why Demon Mama couldn't afford to pay Glooby the full amount. Another point of contention had been that the video didn't disclose whether or not Demon Mama had been aware that they were speaking to a minor at the time of these messages being made. Sunday had also been shocked to see that Tyler had doxed Demon Mama by showing her LinkedIn page, which is something many people felt was an unnecessary element to show in his video, as that type of information has the potential to present a risk to those surrounding Demon Mama, such as her friends, family, and past colleagues, who have been oblivious to
Alexander Hall
online. So, needless to say, it's a reckless move by someone who has worked within journalism before and should have already.
I was very much explaining shape language all wrong. Animo was hurting the artist in this community progression. Shape language.
Known of those potential consequences before moving forward. But a saving grace here is when Tyler makes it clear that he had contacted law enforcement about the situation, which is the correct way of handling these things, since the authorities will be more equipped to assess and handle the case, rather than someone who wants to take matters into their own hands.
That's true.
Which could have disastrous consequences. Sunday had also taken issues with Tyler asking Glooby more leading questions rather than open ones, which Sunday felt had tainted Glooby's testimony in this case.
It sort of has.
At the end part of his stream, Sunday did say that if Demon Mama...
I don't know the word in English, but how he shape of character says a lot about the personality of said character. I mean, I guess in certain types of media, people kind of lean into it. Like when they do a bulky character, a positive bulky character, usually they have like a softer personality. Although that's not even a fixed rule.
had been aware of the age of Glooby, then it would be completely unacceptable in his eyes.
Knowing what Fawn is posting on Twitter and allowing those communications to take place is irresponsible. Allowing Fawn to be connected with the channel, well, it's connected with people's reputations and connected with a vulnerable community, given that stuff's going on, even just on an optics level, is irresponsible. If Demon Mama was aware of the age of the person, Glooby in this case, who Fawn was sending this stuff to, and didn't immediately cut that off, immediately stop that, and immediately cut off access to her community by Fawn, then that's
This feels like ancient history to me now. I don't know.
The other stuff I'd need more specifics on, because it's unclear to me. Like,
this feels like such ancient history.
Like, for example, if it was the case that during the month when this person wasn't paid well, if they didn't have an agreement and the pay was based upon how well the channel's doing,
oh god,
for some reason they just weren't producing content that month, or they weren't producing, or like all of the income maybe was coming from the streams. I don't know.
While there have been many ready and willing to write Tyler off for the doxing out of their own principles, Beckett had given Tyler some charitability by explaining to others that this had been his first hit piece video, and that the display of recklessness here was out of a lack of experience. While Tyler took issues with the criticism levied against him, Sunday's criticism had struck a nerve with him, which would show the cracks in Tyler's ego, where Sunday had told Tyler that while there was enough evidence on Fawn to levy this allegation, there wasn't enough evidence to show that Demon Mama had knowingly been letting a minor be victimized, because he doesn't disclose whether or not Demon Mama had been aware of Glooby's age, which Sunday says that if she didn't, then that would be very irresponsible on her part, and he previously said that if she did, then that is completely unacceptable. Which Tyler claims this had been Sunday running defense for Dima Mama and victim blaming Glooby. And after Tyler had Sunday muted in his server, Sunday had messaged Tyler telling him that he had seen enough to distance himself from Dima Mama and that he will be disconnecting his community from hers. However, he also told Tyler that they need to look deeper into this, as Dima Mama could respond by saying how she was unaware of Glooby's age, and if Tyler had nothing that suggested otherwise, then it would be Glooby's word against Dima Mama's. So it's not exactly running cover or defense for Dima Mama.
Right, yeah.
Telling Tyler to continue digging into this story. As surely if Sunday was really
investigative journalism,
he would have told Tyler to drop it, right? But Sunday doesn't do that here. Instead, he gets no answer from Tyler and decides to go looking for something that would suggest that Dima Mama would know that Glooby had been a minor at the time of these messages being made. As Sunday was concerned, the evidence of Dima Mama being fully aware of everything would end up being deleted, which he soon found how Glooby's age was a well-known fact in her community, as they would regularly make light of it. And he sent the evidence to Tyler, but again, there was no answer from Tyler. That was until later when Tyler
anti-Palestine meltdown
entire manifesto in his Discord, claiming all sorts of things to try and discredit
I don't know.
Sunday's critique.
He had a lot of different meltdowns. It's hard to keep track.
Poisoning the well against him because of how he introduced Tyler to his stream.
I like that Tyler doesn't have a stomach for bullshit. I think that makes us somewhat kindred spirits in a way. Tyler has a tendency to go overboard. He has a tendency to go overboard with accusations that he hasn't fully substantiated. He has a tendency to let his aggression...
He got more insane after his back issues, I think. Tyler has back issues?
I don't know what's happened here. I haven't seen it yet. But if I see, for example, a claim that is being stretched from information that cannot support it,
Maybe the pain or painkiller?
Which sounds like a pretty accurate description to me, judging by his most recent antics. However, Tyler doesn't include that Sunday had spoken about what he liked from Tyler too, so it doesn't look like a point to poison the well, but to give an overview of what he has seen from Tyler in the past. But I guess if you don't stroke this guy's ego by saying nothing but nice things, then you must be poisoning the well against him. Another point Tyler brings up is how unethical Sunday is for covering his since Sunday had been friends with Dima Mama, because in Tyler's eyes that would give him a clear bias in his coverage, and he isn't wrong. A bias could affect the way you portray a story.
Maybe.
However, it doesn't necessarily preclude an objective take. It all depends on the person giving that take, if they have the ability to be objective to the facts, regardless of their biases. However, from what I've seen, Sunday had gone into Tyler's video with the intention to look for the truth of the matter, where he listened to what Glooby had to say before coming down to his conclusions.
I'm getting tired.
If you don't mind, I wouldn't mind asking you a couple of questions in DMs if you're comfortable with that.
If he
Excellent.
allowed his biases to rule,
I'm gonna go to the toilet. In the meantime, write in the chat if you want me to watch this a little bit more, if I should just rest. I have to write an email. A few emails. You should probably rest. It's been a while. Yeah, how long have I been streaming? Not that long. 4 hours, 50 minutes. It's not that long. Alright, I'll go and sleep. Okay. Or a nap a little bit. Because there's work to do. I'll see you. I'm gonna raid you into someone on YouTube. I'm gonna raid you into Vegcom or Riverboat Jack. Let's go with Riverboat Jack. Let's do diversity of rating. Who should I rate on Twitch? Okay. Who should I rate on Twitch?